Alright, well, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Heaven's Word. Apologies if I sound terrible today. I am dealing with not feeling well. Whole family basically has ended up, you know, just a small cold, really. Nothing too major. So, when last we left off, though, I needed to work my way to level 59, and I have done just that. I realized something, though. I can't. I thought I could buy the level 60 gear. Ahead of time. But as it turns out, I sort of can and sort of can't. What I can do is... Oh, voice crack. What I can do is... I can buy what is called the Hellfire set. Which is item level 240. It's actually a really cool looking Dark Knight set. I use it on my main all the time for Dark Knight. But when I was thinking, oh, I need to buy the weapon as well, I realized the Hellfire set doesn't have a weapon. And it was after looking a bit that I realized the Shire set is the current, level 60 max gear. Well, I guess not current, but is the level 60 max gear. And I can't buy that. I can only buy the Hellfire set. So, but that said, I don't know if this is gonna look good with... I'm thinking I'm probably gonna want the Rollenberry like I currently have. So, I mean, I don't know. It still looks alright. I think the lighter pink actually works well with the black armor, so I think that'll be fine. Whoops. I think that'll be fine. And then we got to dye these shoes. And the question is, do I need these? Or am I just going to keep using the skirt? I think I'm just going to keep using the skirt. So... But we won't have to worry about that until we hit level 60. Now, when we do hit level 60, I have everything that we need. I have the full Hellfire set. So, we will be able to switch as soon as we hit level 60. Well, I have everything except the earrings because we have Eorzea earrings, which are just better. So, but I do have the full Hellfire, bracelet. Bracelet, choker. Which I don't think this will even be visible with the armor on. So, and I have both rings. So, or do I only have one ring? Did I forget to buy the other ring? Augmented Primal Ring of Fending. I might have not bought the other ring. Huh. Well, I don't have the tombstones at the moment, but that's fine. If I had realized that, I probably would have ran like an alliance roulette. But yeah, it's off to Matoya's cave. Your Stola is ready to lead you to Matoya's cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. All right. But yeah, I don't think we stay here for too long in this area. Directly to the south, it says. We also need to rendezvous with Midnight Dew, which I am thankful that I remembered to pick up the quest first, because I would have forgotten. And even further south now. So we need to go up these stairs to meet with Midnight Dew over here. Well met, lass. Now here's the plan. To the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there. Maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me. And so somewhere out here in these ruins is her supplies that we need to collect. I remember spending forever sitting here killing these freaking crawlers, though, to get the, I think it's crawler webs, and you need them for higher level tailoring, or, well, cloth craft, I guess. Weaving. I think it's both cloth craft and weaving. It's weaver, but it's the cloth craft in the, like, menu. And that's it. We just have to do the one bit. From there, you know, she doesn't get all of her supplies back, but it's enough for, you know, what she needs for the quest. You know, it's, I think there's more to the quest line, I just haven't done it. As is the way of things. when it comes to me doing these side quests. Do the ether ones and then move on. So, how goes the search adventure? Did you find anything? Stolen items. A wooden box filled with various odds and ends wrongfully taken from Midnight Dew at Eorzea. My stock. Well, one chest worth of it anyway. There's still some missing. This is a damn good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting a lend to that sniffer of yours. Track down the rest of my property. And we move on. Off to Matoya's Cave. Just got to keep making our way to the south here. Might try to stick the path. But St. McCain's Arboretum is right over there. That is the dungeon that we're going to be doing here very soon. That is the level 59 dungeon. I don't remember what we do there. It's been a long time. But I do remember we go there, and then after that, we get to go to Azizla. So, this bridge is out. Got it. That's fine, because I think I need to go down here anyway. I think it's underneath this area. Quick Spill Delta. Yep, here it is. You know, for a cave that you're not supposed to be able to find, she sure has a path that leads directly to it. Hey look, Pirogos. And then a suspicious other path here that then suspiciously leads to a wall. Again, for a cave we're not supposed to find, it sure does, like, there sure is a direct path there. And this is the last of the ether currents, I believe. The last of the normal ones. There's still, you know... Is there still one quest current? Yes. One quest and then the MSQ. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Rin. That will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand. I mean, again... There's a suspicious path leading directly here. Why would there be a path if there was nothing here? Sorry. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the avid trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let's go and see my master. And thus the way opens.
「勝手に人様の住まいに上がり込むだなんて、まったく礼儀がなってない。」
あら、ノックならしたわよ。物騒な使い魔たちを叩きのめしてね。
いくつになっても無鉄砲なところは変わらないね。それに可愛げのないところも。
あなたが師匠だったからかしら。待とうや、会いたかったわ。
おてんばのシュトラがずいぶん立派になったもんだ。いい顔になったよ。誇ってもいいくらいにね。後ろの坊主はルイゾワの孫だね。
Not granddaughter there, Matoya. The other way around.
祖父をご存知なのですか？
ルイゾワのジジイとはよく喧嘩したもんさ。融通の利かない頑固者だったがね。
I like that this becomes a recurring
赤ん坊
theme.
の頃一度だけ会ったことがあるよ。
そうでしたか。ではお久しぶりですということになりますね。
Mostly for Eorzea, I think. But it does become a recurring theme.
おためごかしの挨拶はおよし。こんな偏僻な場所まで世捨て人を訪ねてきたんだ。どうせろくでもない問題を持ち込む気だろう。
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can, like, blow my nose and
やれやれ。
clear out some of
こ
my
の年になっ
sinuses
て再び魔大陸の名を聞くこと
during
に
this
なろうとはね。
知っているの？
古の書の中
I
で
do have
見たことがあるだけさ。古代アラブ帝国がその末期に作り上げた人工浮遊大陸。
I do have
ルイゾワともよく話したっけね。
I do have my stream deck ordered, however, so that's awesome.
竜や万神といった強大な力を持つ存在を制すため、禁断の技術を編み出した一種の研究所があった場所らしい。ありとあらゆるおぞましい知識が集まる禁忌の地。そんな場所に向かっている愚か者どもがいるとは。
だからこそ追わねばなりません。アシエンの存在が確認されている以上、その目論見を打ち砕かねばならないのです。
なるほど。事情は分かったよ。
At least I think St. Mocane's Arboretum is required.
やる気になるなんて珍しいわね。若者の気に当てられたかしら。
シュトラやちっともおてんばがおっとらん。尻尾の1本や2本なくすくらいがちょうどいいのさ、あんたにはね。
Mount speed is increased. Awesome. Forbidden knowledge. Victoria is in a mood to reminisce. Seriously, my nose.
50年ほど前、北州イルサバード大陸に帝国が起こって間もない頃の話さ。急速に領土拡大を始めたガレマール帝国に対していくつかの対抗手段が練られることになってね。そこでわしが担当したのがエーテル収束機だ。
Etheric Converger.
大気に満ちたエーテルを一点に集めて圧縮し、強大な力を得る秘術ね。
ところがどうだい、研究も大詰めってところで、哲学者議会の連中ときたらわしの研究成果を大量破壊兵器の開発だと罵りおった。頭にきたわしは研究成果を禁書封印してやったのさ。誰にも読めないよう、誰の手にも入らぬように。いざ帝国が攻めてきた時、慌てるがいいさとね。
技術は純粋な学問。どう使うのかは人次第。的親の口癖だったじゃない。
もとよりあの石頭どもには辟易していたからね。ここに引っ込むことを決めたのさ。大撤収するなんぞ、奴らの臆病ぶりにはヘドが出るわい。
まるで祖父を見ているようです。
それで的親、その研究成果の封印を解いて私たちに見せてくれるのよね。
シャーレアンが誇る知識の殿堂、グブラ幻想図書館。
Ah, yep.
その最新部の禁書庫に眠っているよ。
Great Gooball Library. That's right. St. Mocane's is the level 70.
まあいいわ。守護兵がいるのでしょうけど、私たちの腕なら問題ないはず。さあ、行きましょ
う。Right. I forgot about freaking.
待ちな。あの場所に入るために必要なものがあるのさ。
The library. Woo. My head is spinning. Just slightly. Sorry. All of a sudden I'm like having difficulty breathing. Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One, the Pirogo, will help you to locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder. We'll let you into the library. What are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. First, the Pirogo. So, Cerro Rogo's common life. Cerro Rogo is a picture of nervous and energy. Oh, it's me, Rabbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are a guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Rabbit. I am Cerro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Perogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Alright. I think most of my gear is fine. The Azema earrings seem to have fairly low durability. Part of that might be due to the fact that I'm using them on like multiple classes though. Oh my gosh, my nose. Greetings, good madame. I am Vroomseam, my lady's servant of some 50 years. I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubal library. Sorry. Like my nose will just not stop running. Find it, pray, head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It'd be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Alrighty. Off to the Great Gubal Library. And hopefully at some point in this, my freaking nose can stop, like, running. Let me get some, like, cold medicine. I will be right back. Actually, let me go back into the cave because there are Perogos around here and they are hostile. All right. It will. Whoops. Well, I guess Patreon gets a small plug there. But alright. Ah. Of course, now that I'm sitting at my computer again, my nose is immediately like being a pain again. So that's always fun. I think it's just, you know, the continuous talking essentially. So, medicinal herbs. You know, when they said bugs, I figured like little swarms, not, you know, massive freaking bugs the size of my body. I'm just saying. And before we head to the Great Gubal Library, we can, you know, take care of these flies. And then it will be off to the Great Gubal Library. Not only that, but since we're about to hit level 60, I will be able to unlock both Gunbreaker and Dancer soon. Which is great. Cause I like Dancer and Gunbreaker. So I don't know what I would say is my favorite tank class. They're all about the same to me. But I do like all of them. And I think Dancer is probably my favorite of the ranged DPS classes. So. Bugs no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I am a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even this, I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are a guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. I won't. But, you'll be fine. Just saying. I won't. I won't, but you'll be fine. I mean, My main has gone all the way to Endwalker, and nothing bad has happened to that toad, so. And we're off. I believe we have to head off this way to the Path of Knowing. And once we are there, then we can head up the bridge here. Whoops. The bridge turns. I did not expect this. I do see why. It's because it goes back across to the other side, so. And here we are. The Great Gooball Library. It's Broomsy. We stand before the Great Gooball Library, one of Highland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus from Somerset. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. All right. It's time to take Rogo, Yastola, and Elfinel into the Great Gooball Library. I'm curious what the Pirogo is going to do, because he doesn't have any of the normal, like, class symbols. Like, what is he? What are his abilities? And here we are. The Great Gooball Library. Item level has been synced to 150. A bonus will be awarded for first time completion of this duty. One or more party members enter to this duty. A bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. It looks like he's using magic of some kind. Not entirely sure what magic. School of Phantasmagoria. Hello, Skirks. Focus, release. Pirogo is casting water. You're just listening to this one? I don't think that made that any louder. I can't hear very well because A, my ears are stuffed up, and B, I have a vacuum cleaner running in the background. I mean, it's been going fine. About as good as it really goes when you're feeling sick. But I really wanted to get through Heaven's Word. Rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. Following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and is yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos, the Emperor. Ye, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Were, member of royal family with no claim to the throne. Military, Von, Legatus. Toll, Tribunus, Tribunus Iaclavis? Latic Lavius. Good grief. Sus, Tribunus Angusticlavius, or Prefectus Castorum. Rem, Primus Pilus or Pilus Prior. Quo, Primi Ordines or Centurion. Peer is Optia Tesorius or Decurion. Owen, Duplicarius or Legionarius. Specialists: Non, Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Kier, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. And Gen Medicus or Technician. Oh, you can't even hear the vacuum? Wow. Well, that's good. Because I was worried that people were going to be annoyed at the vacuum in the background. But if you don't even hear it, then that's awesome. Now, if only I could get my head to stop spinning. Can't hear it even after I mentioned it. All right. I mean, I'm glad. At least I know that it's not going to be annoying then. I love these sentient tones, by the way. They are an awesome enemy. Whoa, like. I'm about creating more lag by doing this, but it'll reduce the lag overall. Public officials. Il, dictator or princeps senatus. Het consul praetor, tribunus plebis, aedilis or quaestor. Go, censor. Fe, unknown. Unknown. Dus, lictor. This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the boss title, and there's a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The On title is bestowed upon the peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. That won't be important later on. Nope. Hey look, it's a demon tome. So that's supposed to be a grimoire? Yes, but not the kind you want to read, Ribbit. You've seen demon walls. How about demon tomes? What? I forgot him turning around repels you. Oh no, words of winter. Oh. I thought it did this move while Words of Winter was up, but nope. Interesting. Whee! This is what I'm thinking of. I was like way off in the music there. Again, it's hard to hear the music over the vacuum. So it wouldn't be so bad if my ears weren't so horribly clogged up. Da, 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 da. Hey, he dead. Turlian Philosopher's Bangle. For mages, I think. Yes, vitality, intelligence, spell speed. It's Spandules. There's a couple of Spandules. I think in Shadowbringers, they're known as gremlings. They really had fun with, like, the whole Shadowbringers thing. You know? Alternate world shenanigans. What's up, Ribbit? For the curious familiar. But see, why doesn't my carbuncle get to fight? And why can't I have Elfino's obsidian carbuncle? Like, I love his obsidian carbuncle. It looks so cool, man. Not that you can see it right now. There it is. Like, look at that thing. It looks so cool. Like, look at this thing. I love it. It's so cute. And this, like, dark black like that looks so good on the carbuncle. Like, I love the freaking obsidian carbuncle. I really do. I don't know if we used to be able to get it and we're just not able to now, or if we were never able to get it. But man, I miss, like, I wish we could get the obsidian carbuncle. But they would have to give us some kind of, like, extra summon for that. And, you know, it's not like they could possibly do anything like that. The six nativities in myriad creation. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders to ash all that it touches, and thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. Moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Chapter 2, the three conquests, boundless and unwavering. Earth grounds lightning, water erodes earth, lightning boils water. The three submissions, timeless and unending. Fire is extinguished by wind, ice is melted by fire, wind is obstructed by ice. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to screenshot those two images. Partially because I have more or less the exact same, like, elements in the game that I'm working on. I've just never been able to really sit down and, like, make sense, you know, make good sense out of the way that the elements work. And maybe, you know, you can't copyright game mechanics, you know. So maybe I can be like, yep, that'll work. But we'll see. Reprogramming the current elemental wheel would be a pain. So. Also, I think there was a book back there that I missed. I've never read any of the books in here because players just rush as fast as possible through these dungeons. So it's almost kind of nice being able to take it at my own pace and, like, go through the books and things, you know? Oh boy. Biblos. Yes, I've read that one. I can recommend it. And the entrance to the forbidden section is just ahead, Ribbit. Which makes this fellow here the gatekeeper. Also, I missed when the page 64 dropped. There was dialogue and I missed it. All right. I've never seen that mechanic done that way before. Is that supposed to be the way you do it? That's interesting. Bang! Oil everywhere! Shall pay, accursed mortals! Yeah, every time I've ever done this dungeon, I've always seen players run away from the head down attack. I've never seen them run, like, up close for it. That's real interesting if that's the way it's meant to be done. See, you learn something by doing the dungeons this way. Na 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 na. Oh. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Unquenchable flames engulf the dome. I am undone, but my master's seal is broken. Wouldn't have guessed it weak to fire, on account of being bound to a tome, I would assume. Charlean Pancreatist's cap. I think that's another healer, isn't it? No, that's Monk and Samurai. Like, say what you will about, you know, them changing everything to of fending, of aiming, of, you know, striking, etc. And that, like, you know, well, now everything's boring or whatever. But I really prefer that. Like, what the frick is a pancreatist? A pancratiist? Pancratiist. Like, what the frick is a pancratiist? How would I know that relates to samurai and monk, you know? Guardians of the Forbidden Section are a class apart. An arcane entity that can summon familiars. Just put that the other way around. Wah! You frick. The vacuum is plugging and unplugging USBs. There we go. The vacuum, so it's one of those like automatic robot vacuums. and it got over to my computer and started trying to suck up the cords. And my computer is so dumb that even the slightest bit of a jostle to any USB plugged cord makes every single USB port disconnect and reconnect. And so it was trying to suck up the cords, which meant it was continuously jostling them. And so it was continuously disconnecting and reconnecting every single USB port. And so everything went extreme lag there for a second. I was able to push it out of the way with my foot though. So I didn't have to get out of my chair in order to like move it, which is good because that would have been an absolute pain. Conservator's ring. Beauty is ephemeral, but needn't be. My lady Amandine knows this well. Lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say, and I washed and anointed it per the instructions, and then secured it to the bed with chains. I don't want her to get ideas above her station. Oh no. God, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. I see. Little bit of backstory on Hawk Manor. Master Montoya's tome is at the far end, ribbit. I mean, at least it doesn't seem to be able to aim up to where your Stola is. Ow. Poor your Stola. She just got blasted by Terror Eye. There he is. The ever-living bibliotaph. Yet another guardian. Did you ever doubt it? Come, let's finish this. The Rhapsody's Quadrangle. Seriously, this is one of my favorites. I am disconnect. Oh, never mind. I just lagged for a second, that's all. Da, da, da. I seriously love this particular boss thing. die with you. Void Call again. Wow, he used that really fast after the last one. And now each of them is going to be in a different spot, and I have to hit all three. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just barely made that one. Oh my gosh, you guys! Alphino! Alphino could have handled one of those. I know, they've got to make sure that you have to do all of the mechs in some way. They can't just have the NPCs solve the fight for you, you know? Perfect timing. Nice. Level 60 immediately when the dungeon finished. Hey, that means that we can do the final quest in Paladin gear and caster gear. We can finish off the Dark Knight quest line now before we head to Azizla. Woo, our 5th crystal that will never be mentioned again after Heaven's Word. It's a good thing that Pirogo over here knew where the tome was. Can you imagine looking through all of that? Like, can you imagine having to look through all of those tomes only to discover that it's the one that's sitting randomly on the floor? That would be so bad. Like, that would be so obnoxious, dude. Meow. Meow. I mean, sure. Like, we would probably start by looking through all of the tomes on the floor just to double check. But still. You take that bookshelf. I'll take this bookshelf. You know, the other two of you take the other two bookshelves. like 3 weeks later. We've gone through all of the books. And there it is, right on the floor the whole time. Like, that would suck. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. I could not grip hold of that bottle. Research compiled by Matoya on a device known as an etheric converger. This is alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger, as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of the great master Matoya, and simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Luiswa's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Ahem. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Yay! Freeburg, Dravanian hinterlands. Toya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome. Not quite into the level 60 stuff yet, but we're almost there.
研究内容を悪用されないように細工を施してあるからね。ちょいと暗号化魔法を解いてやれば、その井戸とかいう貴公子でも読めるようになるはずだよ。ただし、理論は分かったとしても、エーテルの槍を形成するために必要な莫大なエーテルをどうやって用立てるつもりだい？
その点に関してはシドも心配していました。クリスタルを積み込むにしても飛空艇の積載量にはどうしても限界があると。
白成績とエーテルエクストラクターなら解決できるかもしれないけど。
White Orsite。
現物を持っているであろうインフィリアは未だに行方不明。ムーンブ
膨大なエーテル、魔力の源。
魔力の源だって。竜の目だよ。
Yep, the
万
eye.
年の時を生きる七大天竜が悠久の時の中でエーテルを溜め込んできた文字通りの魔力の源だ。
Nidhogg's eye.
確かに理論上は可能ではあるね。自在に竜の目からエーテルを引き出せれば。
目と共にあったイシュガルドの青の竜騎士ならばそれも可能でありましょう。
どうやら光明が見えてきたようね。早速イシュガルドに戻りましょう。
Well, we have one dungeon and one trial left. And then we will be done with Heaven's Word.
お待ち。
and able to step into post heaven's word.
お前、目が見えてないね。いつからだい？
あら、気づいていたのね。きっとエンシェントテレポの後遺症だわ。
バカな子だよ。どんな理由があったかは知らない。禁術に手を出すだなんて。
ミンフィリアとの約束だから、悪しき者からあの人を、光の目を守るため、私にできることをやっただけ。それに地脈をさまようなんて貴重な体験をすることができたんだもの。むしろありがたいくらいよ。
エーテルの流れだけで辺りを見ることは魔力を消耗させ、体に大きな負担となる。
ありがとう、マトウヤ。
Not that plot point will ever show up again in the entirety of the game, but yes. In order for her to be able to see, she must slowly drain her life force. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amric regarding the eye. Alright. There is so much that I have not discovered of this place. Let's take a little fly out here for a moment. I just want to look around at a couple of things before we head back to Ishgard. You know, for example, over here we have the Ashalan, which I assume has something to do with a quest somewhere. But, otherwise, it's just there. With no purpose, as far as I can tell. Of course, there is this little area over here that's just kind of, you know, land that goes across. And of course, St. Mocane's Arboretum. And now we can get a good look of things from above. And get a good look at all of Shalayan. The little lake over there. This little random island that's seemingly here for no reason. This little island here that's seemingly here for no reason. This strange building that has just carved into the side of this river. For seemingly no reason. You know? Sorry about that. I just suddenly choked out of nowhere. And I'm not entirely sure why or what I even, choked on. I just suddenly choked. There's the archahedron or whatever, however you say it. And far over here, to the north of the Maker's Quarter, is the final area that we have not explored, which is
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
seemingly,
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
seemingly a completely blank area, until suddenly we come to this little random spot over here with a lookout. Stretch time. Sightseeing log, entry number 34. It's random. Just this one patch of land over here that has nothing here that I know of. I mean, maybe a quest takes you here or something, you know? Maybe there's a side quest that brings you here. But, I mean, it is a pretty nice lookout, you know, if it wasn't foggy. But seriously, how does it stand? Like, look at this. Like, this one's not even connected to anything. That one over there is tiny. This one over here is tiny. This one is big. But, like, I don't know that it would be able to support that weight. You know? But it is what it is, I suppose. Let's take a quick journey into Eorzea before we head back to Ishgard, because there is something I would like to see if I can pick up now that we are level 60. Crap. Oh, my back. Whew. That was rough, to say the least. Yeah, the unctuous adventurer. Keeping up with the alley-uppers. An adventurer stands before you, wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Akagi, Vrin Akagi. Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor, she must think I'm a total pumpkin. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gilled greenhorn like myself. But you Yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep. Blindfolded, and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? I mean Chloe Aliapo. This isn't my silly little nickname for her. And I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my day, dark and dreary days. I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! I love him. He's great, dude. Chloe! Hello there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aliapo. And who may you be? Yeah, so this weird adventurer told me to come to you. Rinakagi? The Rinakagi? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. Not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and, well, she gets lonely and cries sometime, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories. And then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Sure. Will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give you some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones for once. And well, all kind of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pin, that's all mine. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale and tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Rin. By the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. Yay! Wondrous Tales unlocked. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journey from Chloe. In addition to the one you've just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, and a square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe. And the story-loving Mikote child will reward you accordingly. To review objectives and see which squares you marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you'll need only use the journal from the key items menu. The new journal is available every week, Tuesday at 4 a.m. Woo! A copy of Wondrous Tales. So, now this is only going to be up to level 60 stuff. More than likely, I'll end up having to get to level 100 before this will update. But Complete a duty between 1 and 49, aka leveling roulette. Complete a level 50 dungeon. Complete 51 through 59, again leveling roulette. Level 60, whenever I actually unlock some level 60s. World of Darkness, easy enough with Alliance roulette. Weeping City, same thing. Burden of the Father, easy once I get normal roulette. So yeah, I mean, these 7 are definitely the easiest to do. The hard ones are going to be these extremes, because I'm only level 60. So I'm not quite high enough level to do these on my own. I don't remember if I have to be level 70 or 80 for that. But I mean, if I do all of 4 of these and all 3 of these, and then I can do a little front lines, and then I've got 8. And I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to find somebody to unsync the rest with. Speaking of the rest, I actually need to unlock the rest, because I have these unlocked, but I don't have like the Navel, the Howling Eye, or the Bowl of Embers. And I'm gonna want those since, you know, Bowl of Embers Extreme here. So. But also, and here's one of my favorite things out of this. Experience! You get big experience from these Wondrous Tales. I mean, it is only once a week, so it makes sense. But like, holy crap, you get big experience from the Wondrous Tales. Alright, well, back to Eorzea we go. Or not Eorzea, freaking Ishgard. And then we need to go to the Forgotten Knight. And let's go speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. And yes, don't worry, we'll do the Dark Knight quest before we go to Azizla. It'll probably just be right before we go to Azizla. Ah, you have returned. Sir Aymeric, I'm pleased to see your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Yestola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, and Archon of Sharland. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. In the Eye of Needhog. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Aymeric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who would thank you, as should every Ishgardian, who labor in our name with nary a care of your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. I was definitely over there. Yep. I definitely wasn't rudely standing on top of the freaking table. Not at all. Why would you think that? Sky Seal Manufacturing. And then I believe the next quest will send us to Azizla. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think. But I could be wrong. Speaking of being in Charlayan, as soon as I figure out... Right! He's over by the airship landing, not the Sky Steel Manufactory. I knew that. You know, I mean, the quest did straight up tell me to go over there. I definitely didn't miss that important piece of information at all. And then I definitely didn't miss the etherite from the freaking Sky Seal Manufactory. Titanium Astrologicum. No, it's close for sure. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I feel like there can't be too much more before we go there. It's like, we have the eye, we have the ship, you know. So, we don't really need anything else. There she is, the Enterprise 2. Hi, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. Oh yeah, I totally didn't even realize you were there, and that you hadn't been here before. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research, and a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the selfsame principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you, and bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. This leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. There he is. Pray, forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lately, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it sees. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. My voice is like cracking from like doing all of the voices. Being sick and then also streaming, not a great mix. You heard the chief? We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Clark Chocobo. Poor Biggs. Or Wedge. I can never remember which is which. Hour of departure. Alphanoa has a final task for you before departing for Aziz La. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writing. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Sure. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Speak with Hilda, speak with Lucia, and speak with Tateru. And all three of them are on the other side. And this will afford me the perfect opportunity to head to the Forgotten Night. Because we can speak with Tateru, and then we can turn right around and finish the Dark Knight quest. So let's do everybody else first. Unless... Okay, Hilda's over here. I was gonna say, unless Hilda's in the inn, but no, she's right over here. Well, if it ain't my old friend Rin, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give that guy a good walloping myself. That snake carabird especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid, like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Sounds like a plan to me. And then we can head up the stairs here and make our way straight over to the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Because, you know, that's definitely not a mouthful to say every single time. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhappy you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. Manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Indeed. 100%. We shall take down the Archbishop and prevent him from summoning a primal. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know. I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. And this is for the elite Centurial marks. And here we go. Carven Spit and the Chaos Armor Coffer. Absolution. Sid seems strangely at peace for a change. Countess Ystrid's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Rin, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if what should happen to me, keep real safe. Right then, believed she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Rin. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidorgu, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Not else to say, really. To Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. Actually, before I go teleporting, let me run up here. I suppose I could have done it when I had to come back as well, but let's stop at the clan hunt board and unlock elite marks. Elite clan hunts now accessible. Cool. Not that, I'm anywhere near strong enough to beat these things. So, there's that. But it probably wouldn't be too difficult to ask around for, somebody who would, run me through it and help me fight the dude, so. Subscribe to X Premium. No thanks. Because X Premium doesn't exist. Twitter Premium does. But X Premium does not exist. I don't care how long it has been. I don't care how, much, Elon attempts to, show off the X brand. I don't know of a single person in the world. I mean, I'm sure there are some, but I don't know them. I don't know a single person who calls it X. They either say Twitter or they say X/Twitter. I have yet to see anybody say, oh, X, yeah. Definitely. Now, my phone popped up with a post that was like, subscribe to Twitter Premium. I'm like, no. Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Rin. Or respite. Really, it depends on just who's doing the talking that determines on how you say it. Because both respite and respite are both technically correct. You know what I should have done? I should have equipped my armor. Like I said, 3 times while we were in Ishgard. Whoops. You came. A wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall end it. I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you are so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjuring. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. Go forth, brave knights of Ishgard. The Fury watch over and protect you. So much for a fair fight. Riel, Rin, stay close to me. Be without fear in the face of the heretics. Forward, I say! Forward! Just how many did she bring? Stand your ground. Let them come to us. No. No more. Enough. Forward. Bring her head. The Fury wills it. Have you no mercy, Mother? I told you never to call me that. You were given a chance. You could have stayed in your cell. Monster. Abomination. Death will be a mercy. Kill them. Kill them all. All of you, attack. You will not harm her. That's a lot of dudes. That one's dead. Don't mind me, just building up my mana again. With some blood weapon. I think it technically works with AoEs. It just only factors one enemy when you use them. My lady, alone see us to victory. Grant my strength to strike down this foul creature. Yeah. Here's the thing, you also have the dragon blood, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. You have the dragon blood too. Pray forgive me my sins for lying down with your enemies. Help me to cleanse my soul of this taint. Woe like, under unto it your judgment, unmake this monstrosity. Rip. That's what you get for believing in false gods. Or believing that what you believe is right when the deity you serve says none of it. Urgh. Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, You are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it. The Fury wills it. Do it. Do it. Will? How great your love for her. Far greater than you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that will never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. Uh-oh. Oh. Do it. Oh, Helode, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Rip. Dead. I love it. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Whew. I may have forgotten just how good that ending was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Seriously. There we go. Full augmented primal gear. I actually remembered to equip it this time. Of course, now my nose is being a pain because my emotions got heightened. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you are still committed to your path, then. And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. 2 of us will manage on our own, Rin. Maybe others who knew of Real's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now. And neither can Real, I think. We all need a cause, Rin. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? My friends, for Eorzea! Myself. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer. To sacrifice, justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Cards help me. Those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Indeed. Woo! From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Heavensward. You'll need to complete Far Edge of Fate to continue. Nice. A Dark Day's Night, Part 3. Now, before we go to Azizla, I want to fix this glamour. Because now that I have this armor, this is probably going to be the armor I keep. So we'll start out by removing these pieces. We'll keep the skirt. I might have to dye the skirt pink though, just to, you know, make it fit with the rest. But you saw nothing. Basically, until I upgrade to the Shire gear, this will be my armor. So that said, they did give me the Chaos armor, which does look really good. I'm probably not going to use it for like a glamour or anything, but I will show it off right quick. It's Sidurgu's armor, if you can't tell. I mean, I'm a little shorter than him, but yeah, it's Sidurgu's armor. And then, of course, there's a helmet that goes with it as well. Which, if you're going for, you know, the full knight look, and you want to lose all of your character's customization, you can wear the helmet. But I'm not going to use this, because I have a better set of armor. And if you're wondering why I was doing it that way instead of just switching, I didn't want this gear, or I didn't want this gear to go into my armory chest. I wanted to keep it in my inventory, because I'm going to just go ahead and sell it. If, you know, it should come to it, I can always re-buy the armor. So it's not that big of a deal to me. Alright, it's halberd and the thing. Cool. So, let's go ahead and throw these into my saddlebag for now, so they're not taking up inventory space. Here is the Baladian Amis, which is actually a Annalise, which is a pretty cool looking sword, I won't lie. And then here is the Southern Sun, which is cool, but I think it's the same model as the Iron Kite Shield. And the Iron Kite Shield can be dyed. That cannot. Don't mind them. They were just hopping down. Oh, this is healer gear. Okay. That is a piece of healer gear. I have 68 of the irregular tombstones of Genesis. And I plan to get hold of the carbuncle earrings. Once I get to 100, so. Alright, well, let's go talk to Edmund at Thordan Manor. And we can head off to Azizla. Welcome, Master Sakagi. Yes, yes. Just show me in already. I always read that because I always forget. It's the exact same dialogue every time. So I read it expecting it to be like different, and that's not. And I'm like, oh right, of course it's not. Mr. Sakagi, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. I know it's been for 2 months? I think we've been doing this for 2 months. Roughly about once a week. Feels as though we're only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. Came to us a fugitive seeking asylum. Now you bear the hopes of our nation under your shoulders. Imagine doing all of this, though, in one day. And so it's like, it seems as if it were only yesterday. It was yesterday. You know, that would be hilarious. That's a lot of quests to go through in one day, though. A lot. He would not have told you. But when Hoshafont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. This part always makes me tear up. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Seriously. Basically, any time Fortune Font comes up, it makes me teary. I'm not, unwilling to admit, my pride isn't hurt by saying, yes, I'm crying, yes, I am crying. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Horshaffon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope enkindled. The first flight of the Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot, and Elfino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise nearly complete. Let Listola know to make ready. God, I was watching freaking Nico B the other day. Like literally just the other day, like 2 days ago. And he was playing Persona 3. And he got to the part, quote unquote, if you will. And I had to pause the video because I was like, damn, dude. Like, I don't want to give spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Persona 3. I've never played Persona 3. I've never even had an interest in the Persona series. But I watched Nico, I've been watching Nico play through Persona 3 Reload. And it's been so good, man. I'm like, okay, I need to find 4 and 5 and play these games. Like, seriously. Because I know those won't go up on the channel, because I think they're already up on his channel. So, like, yeah, I could watch them, but...
不思議なものね。少し前までは異邦人がイシュガルドに入ることはそう簡単なことではなかったわ。
I struggle with watching series like back to back. It's just not fun to me. I like the once a day, once a week, So.
それが今やこうして手に手を取って私たちは同じ目的のために戦おうとしている。やはりあなたは人々にとって希望の灯火なのね。
やめておけ。こいつも俺もそんな言葉のために戦っているわけじゃない。
あら、お礼くらいは言わせてもらってもいいんじゃない？
Yeah, again, I don't know anything about
俺たちイシガルドの民
the
にとって
Persona series.
この先の戦いは千年の因果を断ち切る戦いだ。
It's just like I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII either. But I've been enjoying watching Final Fantasy VII remake and reload, because he's been posting reload, but he did post remake when it came out too, and so I've watched, I've been watching him go through both, and I always find myself surprised when I look at something and I go, something that he's playing and I go, well, I don't know if I want to watch that. And then I do end up watching it. I'm like, I should know by now that if Nico B is playing it, it's probably really good. Because almost every single time I watch something that he has played, I go, okay, I like this. Remake definitely had its issues, I will say that, in response to what you said, so.
また入りく。かの地で俺はこの手で全てにケリをつける。
あなたの思想や意志を否定するつもりはないわ。でも気をつけることね。その目は隙を伺っている。その目の奥には未だ憎しみの炎が見えるもの。
Oh, you're talking about Persona. Okay. Because I had just mentioned FF7 Remake. So, I'm like, the PS2 version? Okay, you're talking about Persona, not freaking, but yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the other, I don't know anything about the other Persona games or their remakes or anything. Again, I've definitely enjoyed Persona 3 Reload. So.
よまいごと。もしそうであったとしても、その炎ごと俺が食らい、消し去ってやるさ。
So you say. I think it's only going to be 3. It's FF7 Remake.
間に合ったようですね。
FF7 Rebirth,
砂の荒野より
and then they
はる
haven't
ばる
announced the
山の
title
都へ
for the
と
last
届けに
one,
来たので
so.
す。
But I think it's only supposed to be 3. Because, like, they get pretty, from what I've seen, they get pretty close to the end of FF7 in Rebirth, so. I mean, if I have something that Persona 4 Golden is on, sure. I have no issues with people, like, if somebody buys me a game, then great. More things for me to play.
これをあなたに。
Light or sight.
それは白成績。
石の家の一角に隠されたムーンブリダの私物よりこの石を発見しました。里い彼女のこと予備を残していたのでしょう。
3, 4, and 5 are all on PC. I mean, hey, Griff, that's great.
あなたが向かう地には 我が愛しき人の命を奪いし、混沌の使者アシエンがいる。どうかあなたの手で奴らを。
You have a PC, right? I mean, that's what I'm playing on right now. That's the only thing I have right now. So. Let us go, Rin. Azasla awaits. And here we go. This cutscene always destroys me.
来たな。ついに完成したぜ。新たに生まれ変わったエンタープライズ。いや、エンタープライズ
Excelsior!
エクセルシオだ。俺たちの新たな翼でお前たちを消す。
Oops.
さあ挑戦するっす。
Poor Wedge. It's Wedge.
英雄だ。
Wedge is the Lala.
私にはこうやって貴殿を見送ることしかできない。しかし我が息子オルシュファンの思いは常にあなたと共にある。どうかご武運を。
帰ってくるのだぞ、必ず。
We're not even at the point yet. We're not even at the point yet that destroys me.
エンタープライズエクセルシオ発進。
To Azisla.
いよいよだ。準備はいいな。俺の力を解放する。なんという力。止まっていろ。貴様の主はこの俺だ。
One etheric ram. Etheric converger. Well, you should be able to send me a friend request over Steam if you need, so. We're through. But we also just punched a hole to let someone else through. And that's a big ship. It's bleeding massive. It really is. Uh-oh. Don't worry. Our ship is small.
奴らめ、俺たちがフィールドを突破するのを待っていたってわけか。振り切るぞ。みんな捕まれ。
We're really small and we're really fast. Poor Wedge. And now, the actual cutscene.
かつて星の意志から授かった光のクリスタル。今こそ使う時か。これまで自分のシュガのために多くの犠牲を出してきた。結局私は凍えた体を温めるための仲間が欲しかったのだ。
Well, I mean, it was a black screen for a moment.
そしてフレースベルグ。それでも私はどうしても見てみたい。少女が雪原のただ中で凍えずとも住む時代を。
No. My model wouldn't have disappeared when the game went black, so. Dragons!
ありがとう、フレースベルグ。
あれはイゼル。何をするつもりだ。
聖女シバ。いえ、願いによって作られた私自身の神よ。今こそ我が身に降りて真の融和のために最後の聖職を。 さらばだ、光の戦士。私を導いてくれてありがとう。
あのエーテル、あれは光のクリスタル。彼女もまた間違いなくハーリーに導かれた光の戦士だったのね。
さらばだ、氷の巫女よ。
Azizla. Thankfully, you only missed most of the cutscene. Right? It's so true. Sorry, that cutscene, like... Even if I wasn't dealing with freaking being sick, like that cutscene would still have gotten me for sure. Phew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time was, Eorzea was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made... God! She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for a cause? Our hope survive, thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. I'm like trying to straighten up, you know, calm down and such, but like that cutscene always gets me. And I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Rustvelger, I would have wagered. He will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure farther in? Let us make our way there. Alright. Give me 1 second to blow my nose here. Alright. I was watching my avatar do all kinds of weird things during the while I was blowing my nose there. It was actually pretty funny. Which is good, cause I don't know about you, but I needed a good laugh from, something, so. And an ancient Allegon Etherite. Annoyingly, the only one in the entire region. So when you come back here like 100 times later, it's really annoying to get everywhere. Hell's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Systematic exploration. Ooh, ether current, just straight up. So it looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegon design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. If you want to level Blue Mage, get a second person to come with you to Aziz's law. Don't party with them, otherwise you lose a lot of experience. But you can come here to Aziz's law and attack these enemies that are out here that are level 59 and 60. And up until about level 45 or so, you'll be gaining, up until about level 35, you'll be gaining multiple levels per enemy. But up until about level 45, from there, you'll be gaining basically a full level per enemy. Once you get into that 45 to 50, it slows down a lot. And, I mean, 50 and beyond, I wouldn't level here. But it's a great way to get yourself up to 50 real fast. Just take a second person, bring them here. What you do is, Blue Mage has a spell. I don't remember what spell it is. But it has a spell where you can throw out like a salmon or something. You get it from the Upgalu. But you can like throw out a salmon, and all it really does is like 1 point of damage. But it aggroes and tags the enemy as yours, and then the other player walks over and kills it before it kills you. You get mad experience. But again, don't do it in a party, because then it splits the experience up and you get basically nothing because you're partied with another person. It's awesome though. Doing it out of party is awesome. That said, Blue Mage sucks, so I mean, what ungodly vessel must the Allegons have built to warrant so vast a landing? This doesn't look like an active terminal. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegon relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. You know, I could just walk over to the terminal that's right there. But no. I have to walk around first. I literally have to click on each of these destinations first before I can walk over to the terminal. Machines are beyond my ken, so leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. I know, you don't want to get on the floor while the vacuum's running. But I just put catnip, and so now you're torn between the two. You really want the catnip. It's right there. Honestly, that thing's not gonna hurt you. My cat's looking at me as if I have betrayed her. Because I put catnip on the floor. But the vacuum's running across the floor. And the vacuum freaks her the frick out. There you go. Now you found it. Oh my gosh. Please and thank you. Thank you. But it's scary, right? I had to have my nephew open my water bottle. It would not open. Anyway, now we're done talking to Estinian, why don't I go interact with the terminal? Like, I get it, they want you to look around, but maybe don't have the terminal literally right here with deactivated terminal written above it. Nothing. Damn it, there's just this terminal then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Rin, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area, made friends with the local sentinels. Or do that. Like, start with, you go over to the terminal and it's, oh, that terminal doesn't work. It was only after I had looked around that they noted to me that that one doesn't work. So do that. Switch those two spots in the quest. These snapper rooks, though. I cannot tell you how many times these things one-shot me when I was here trying to level Blue Mage. Because the other player that I was like getting help from didn't manage to kill them in time. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Because, kick it, they'll start working. Isn't that the old adage? See? Initiating, performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Ah! Why do we have to freaking agree to a EULA? Freaking gotta agree to your freaking EULA here. I suppose? Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and this here, and that there is Rin. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge and Mistress Rin. I am Guidance Node, GL or GL1. Maybe GLI. It's supposed to be a 1. 51 maybe? Isn't L, right? L is the symbol for 50. Isn't it? So maybe it's just meant to be 51. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. So another one of the cats came and grabbed the catnip that I had put on the floor. He's completely unbothered by the vacuum, so he's just lying here. It's hilarious. Whoa. What was that? I don't know. Just some kind of weird power flicker. Oh, I see. That's not loading I have to refresh it, or maybe it's just broken in general. Why is this camera not working? I was gonna bring up the cat cam, but it's not letting me do that. Yeah, it is. It is straight up refusing to load the camera for some reason. I was gonna bring up the cat cam so that I could show the cat just lying here with the vacuum running next to him, but I can't get it to load up. I can only assume that something got jostled when the USBs got bumped earlier. Maybe if I unload and reload? No? Sorry, I know that this is essentially pointless, but I need to find the other instances of my cat cam and remove them in order to be able to reset it. I don't know if music just started playing there. If so, my apologies. I had switched to I'm using the studio mode to switch between the different scenes. What the? I still have another. Where's it at? Still have another instance of it? I wish there was. Ooh, voice crack. You didn't hear any music? Okay. I wasn't sure if it would start playing the outro theme or not when I switched to it via studio. There's the other instance of it. Via the studio mode. But I legitimately cannot get it to reload. Oh, I had this issue before with OBS where when my I see now it's pointless. The cat has already left. So now there's no reason for me to even keep doing this. Yep. I had this issue before where OBS would refuse to reinitialize something that had disconnected. And the only way that I could find to fix it was to go in and reboot OBS entirely. But I cannot get it to do anything. I can get to the camera controls fine, but it's refusing to see any video from the camera. I don't know why. So I think I would have to I think I'd have to restart OBS in order to get that to work. And I'm not going to do that when the cat's already left. So, Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. There we go. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. And are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings from the Etherochemical Research Facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma quadrant. Defense system engaged. I love all the Star Trek jokes. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. Hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be here. Or there, rather. That settles it, then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. All of the materia is worth the same amount, so it all sells for the same amount. In Node we trust. Ether current. The Eon's old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Greetings, Mistress Rin. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of danger, damage, or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. I love these. I always love these, like, AI that are like that. It's one of my favorite things in video games. And the guidance that would be trusted, I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads. Rin, Yustola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood? We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via leak, Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Hey look, a sterilization node. Alright. Ooh, there are no ether currents, apparently. No in-world ether currents for this area. Indeed. It is a whopping 5 quest-related ether currents. I can only assume that those ether currents are all tied to this MSQ, seeing as it's giving us those ether currents, so... that sent me in a circle. Whoops. Also, I totally forgot how good the music is here. Where am I trying to go? This way. I just don't come here anymore in the current content. Like on my main Cassandra. Look at how big that is. That thing is freaking massive. Whee! Clockwork Engineer, Clockwork Paladin. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Use the Elegant teleporter to travel to the beta quadrant. Boy, we're crossing the galaxy quick, aren't we? Whoa, what the frick? Let me hit the reset. I don't know what it's doing. My avatar is just straight up broken, I think. Here, let me reset it. I have no idea what's going on with it or why it's being broken. But clearly something stopped working in the program. There we go. Now it's working again. Pop. According to my records, this conduit was last served approximately 5,040 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. 5,000 years! Chimerical maintenance. Guidance node is ready to take you through the beta quadrant. Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on the disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. All right. So over here. Lamias. Recombination labs. I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to be fighting my way through here. But instead I'm just running, because why bother? Like, I have a mount. And the mobs can't reach me with this because of said mount. Except for that one. I can't go that way. Honestly, this feels like a good classic dungeon, though. Like, it's a maze, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely a pain to get through, but it's a maze, you know? Wait, I see the path. Like, it's a good it has a good classic dungeon feel. And if I weren't playing an MMO, I would probably, like, fight the mobs as we go along. Because you always can use the experience in an RPG. Like, it's not... Going through here isn't as much a matter of, you know, following the quest through the zone as it is finding your way through the zone. Alrighty. Now, I know that that's not what everybody enjoys, but I grew up on, you know, old AD&D 5th edition, or AD&D 1st edition, excuse me. Definitely didn't grow up on 5th edition. 5th edition isn't even that new, or isn't even that old. It's only like 10 years. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy in chimerical creatures. Locations, the recombination labs, and the biomass incubation complex. By, not of. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Rin, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. So yeah, we gotta go back there. But you can see just how much, like, as we're running through this, like, area, you can see just how many of, like, the world's normal creatures were all just created here by the Allagons. Their genes were spliced up, you know, pieced together, and then they just escaped one day. When the Allagons went away, maintenance faded and things just escaped from from these labs. You know, like the Lamias over here. And like, I think that's a really cool idea. Like, I use that for my universe. The Unathan were, for lack of better term, the Allagons of my universe. And they just did all kinds of crazy stuff. You know? That said, not everything was created by the Allagons. If you play through Endwalker, you actually give them the like idea of what to do to create the first behemoth. And that's hilarious to me. Like, it's your fault, you know, that the behemoth has the abilities that it does. Because you just, you know, you go into that zone and, you know, you're talking to the animal creators that are in that zone, the creature creators, whatever you want to call them, and they're working on this the creature that would become Behemoth, and they're like, you know, we're working on this creation, but we haven't like fully, you know, figured it out yet. And you, the player, get to make choices like, why not give it the ability to use lightning? Why not give it the ability to summon a meteor? And basically by the time you're done, you have created the first behemoth. And it's hilarious. It's like, nice. It was us that created the behemoth. But then, it was also our fault for a lot of things, as it turns out. There is a chance that we were the ones that had a hand in, you know, like the Allagons and stuff like that. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. It's one of the best reveals in my opinion. It is one of the things that some people complain about, though, with Endwalker's story. It's like, well, we went back, you know, to that land. Why didn't we just stop all this stuff from happening? And it's like, because we caused it to happen. You know? That's a big ship. So, the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave any time soon. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Ah, my freaking nose. Like, seriously. And oddly, it's specifically the left side. Right. Glad I got to the mute button when I did. Give me one moment. Alright. I think I was able to clear that out. Close encounters of the sixth kind. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended to avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next manor conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Right then, we're just gonna go right around the 6th Legion. Luckily, they have terrible vision. But, yeah, the Gretchen. It's right there. Look at that flagship, though, man. It's so big. I'm not gonna lie, I love the design of this place. Wait, something is afoot. Uh-oh. Regulus. Regular von Hydrus.
第三歩兵中隊は艦の護衛のためこの場に残れ。第二歩兵中隊は参回し、アラグの防衛兵器を排除せよ。第一歩兵中隊は我に続き、マカガ研究所の制圧を目指す。いいか、パラメキア諜報機関からの報告によると、このマ大陸には万神を生きたまま捕らえる アラグの秘術が眠っているという。星を蝕むビョマは蛮族どもの願いで何度でもよみがえる。だが封じてしまえばそれも叶わぬこととなるだろう。これは本国に帰還された皇帝陛下に我ら第六軍団の実力を示す。だが皇帝陛下は敗北をお許しにならぬお方。己が手で必ずや陛下の長城を賜るのだ。
蛮神を封じる技術、それが帝国軍の狙いなのね。
古の蛮神バハムートを封じた技術がここに残されているということか。
蛮神を封印できれば確かに再召喚は防げるわ。蛮神問題に対する一つの解放とも言えなくもない。
いいや、答えはすでに出ているよ、ヤシトラ。バハムートは蘇り絶望が世を包み、世界は崩壊しかけたんだ。
封じられた蛮神は負の感情を膨らませ続け、やがて大いなる災いを引き起こすということね。
目下の問題は教皇の方だ。今の状況で帝国と戦ったとしてそれを最も喜ぶのは奴らだからな。
そうだな、先を急ごう。まずは教皇を止める。帝国はその次だ。
I have a burp caught in my chest. Sixth Legion L'Aquarius. Sixth Legion Equus. Vanguard. Where am I trying to go? This way, I think. The zone is so much easier to navigate when you can fly. That's why they don't give you flying. I still think this is the best option. Freaking World of Warcraft and its stupid masochistic garbage that you have to do to unlock flying in each zone. If you want to unlock flying, go do these like 30 things. And that you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. mean, I really didn't want the gas to come out as hiccups. But as long as the gas comes out, I guess it's fine. You frick! You shield bashed me! Uh-oh. Duty time. Those encounters of the sixth kind. This zone is much shorter than, like, any of the other final zones. I didn't remember it being so much shorter. Wait. Oh, yeah, I might not have killed those guys and just ran right past them.
この前は邪魔が入ったが、一つお手合わせを願おうじゃないか。エオルゼアの英雄の実力。
I love how it just switches straight to the Gaius theme. Come, Icon Slayer, impress me. Surely you can do better than that. Whoa, frick. But like, when are we gonna get that ability for Gunbreaker? Like, seriously. When do we get Terminus Est? I'll just aid you, Lord Von Hydrus. Not the toy soldiers to knock down. He's a rank and file to us. Focus on the Legatus. Yes, but if I do that, you're all gonna die. Obsidian Carbuncle, come! Hand of the Empire. I seriously love this track. Like, honestly, I love this track. It's so good, dude. Bang! Some of the cerulean tanks just erupted. because the terminus S hit it.
さすがは英雄と呼ばれるだけのことはあるか。なかなかの戦いぶりだ。さて、こちらの準備が整ったようなのでね。戯れの時間はしまいにしよう。
Hey, that's cheating. Funny enough, I just did freaking Praetorium earlier. Oh, honestly, you're fine. Did you knock over the water thing again, cat?
Time稼ぎか。
こうなったらやるしかないようね。
君は先に進むんだ。ここは私たちで持ちこたえる。
光の戦士よ、これをお前に預けておく。エーテルラムの軌道で多少消耗はしているが、お守り代わりにでもしていろ。
さあ、おしゃべりもここまでのようよ。早く行って教皇を止めなさい。
I seriously love the Legatus theme. Whee! And there we go. We are in the Delta Quadrant. Where we surely won't find anything major or anything, you know? We won't discover some grand discovery in this zone. Nah, not at all. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Dragons, you say? Letters of lament. The guidance note has ill tidings to share with you. So who's gonna join us for the dungeon, I wonder? I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints. And they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the I had no problem saying this earlier. Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Well, frick. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. And their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Da, 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 da. I do love the dragon theme, just to be totally frank. Like, it is so good. Look, Mericidians everywhere. Oh boy. It's fine. Surely my little wolf here can outrun, dragons. Surely. Especially giant, angry, evil ones. Well, I don't know so much evil, but giant and angry for sure. Look at all of these ether crystals, though. Oh. Hello there, dragon. That's a big dragon. What, me trying to take a selfie with the giant dragon? Nah, why would you think that? Certainly not. Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Feathers of Laments. There she is. Behold. It's Tiamat. It's Tiamat. Welcome back, Scarab. Interesting that in this universe, Tiamat and Bahamut are birthed from Midgard-Silmr. Just because in my universe, Midgard-Silmr is birthed from Tiamat and Bahamut. So I just find that funny that I reversed it without even thinking. Bahamut and Tiamat. The Ascians.
Osk nesk Bahamut Israel. Alais Ankai. Skash sai Olafan. Nesk esk nice in. Seth Alan ekmon way in. Sale anya in esh in esh o esh in angles in somnis lalan tai analan snoma el ules in send war in ekmon asanin santai mikum no mon an, no one il an, no enemies. Is kashul and iles an ska us tai esk is ask
And with that, the last crystal reawakens. No, wait, we haven't fought a boss yet. Oh, an even stronger symbol.
クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ、あなたの心に再び光の宿りを感じます。よくぞ源流の試練に耐えました。しかし安心してはなりません。 深淵に潜む者たちがすぐそこまで迫っています。今一度あなたに光の加護を、そしてどうか世界を光あるものに。
我が爪のすべてを打ち砕き、再び光の加護を取り戻したか。生まれ落ちてより今日この日に至るので、ハイレンの使徒よ、今のお主であれば我が背に乗るにふさわしい。
Come on, like.
生まれし日に母なるハイデリンと誓った盟約に従い、今こそ我が翼をお主に授けようぞ。
Oh yeah. Midgar Summer Mount. Oh yeah. I love it. I muted myself to blow my nose. Midgar Summer Mount. Can I ride Midgar Summer? And just like that, not only do we get the mount, not only do we get the mount, but we get flight. How do we get to the flagship? We fly. Alright. It's the guidance node. But also, if I were to open up my mount guide, there he is. Midgar Summer Mount. Awesome. Let's put them down here. That way we can use them every once in a while. At least for a little while. Here we go. The final quest of Heavensward. You know it because it's the name of the expansion. Heavensward. The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Rin. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Look at how big this ship is, though. Like, holy crap, dude. It's so freaking big. It's bloody massive is what it is. Like, look at this. I can't even discover it all at once. Because it's so big. Warning, intruders approaching. There they are. First Legion. Get wrecked. Why did it target the one that was the furthest away? Exactly. The Warring Triad. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Eorzea Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Eorzea Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Rin. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Aww. And that's that. And with that, our guidance node is gone. Guidance node has ceased to function. So, who are we taking? Oh, just random people, of course. Because who else would I take? Frick, dude. Hey, average item level though, 142. Oh wait, no. That's the average item level for the dungeon. Mine is 238. So I'm gonna get synced down to 180. Here we go. There is a really long cutscene in this dungeon. I'm not gonna submit other players to waiting on me. Even if I wanted to do this with other players, I would rather not. Oh, and my gear has changed. So my portrait is broken. Yes, I'm aware that the freaking vacuum makes you think you crashed, voice mod. It didn't crash. Voice mod just thinks that it did. Because otherwise I would have had to stop to fix it. But according to voice mod, it has crashed. I don't know why. But it does that every time that the vacuum dumps into its bag. That said, this will probably be the end for our journey as Dark Knight through the stream. You know? I kind of stuck with Dark Knight throughout Heaven's Word here, just for the heck of it. But now that I've hit level 60, I can unlock both Gunbreaker and Dancer. And I would like to use Dancer. Now I don't know how much like MSQ will be Dancer, but more than likely when we continue the MSQ, I will be using Dancer. I might change my opinion on that between now and then, but that is currently the plans in my head. Whoa. But don't worry, I will be keeping up, you know, off camera with leveling all of the classes as I have been. And that means when really any of these hit level 60, I could play them for MSQ. Stupid DPS. Freaking Scion Lancer. Like, the combat hadn't even begun and he was charging in. I was like, what the frick, dude? Oh my god, my voice. Also, I am aware that I sound terrible right now. I've been streaming for 4 hours with a cold. You know, if you missed that part at the beginning where I mentioned that I was sick and I had a cold. And that means that my voice has been slowly getting worse and worse every freaking minute. So unfortunately, when we do finally get to the end of this, like, I'm probably gonna sound worse by then. So, and yes, there are no like gear drops here. Like this dungeon does not drop any loot. which seems to be the norm for end of expansion dungeons. I'm actually really surprised that the final dungeon in Endwalker actually gives, like, loot. I don't know if these dungeons used to. And, you know, every, like, expansion, maybe they remove it. Because it's like, you don't need this loot at this point, you know. Or if it's more a case of, like, Endwalker did it for the first time. At all. He wasn't here for us. He's put in those tanks. Monstrosities. Definitely monstrosities. And definitely not Serene's voice getting worse and worse as the dungeon progresses. Oh my god. Like, I can hear myself, remember, you know? Like, the benefit of using voice mod is that to allow all of you to be able to hear me through voice mod, I could either directly hook voice mod in, you know, directly hook voice mod into OBS. Oh my gosh, there are so many enemies. But I could either directly hook voice mod into OBS and have absolutely no idea what the volume levels are or anything. I always go backwards. Every time. Or I can push the hear myself button. And back, God, 14 years ago, when I first started streaming, allowing myself to, allowing my mic to play over the speakers was how I originally got, like, the sound off of, you know, my microphone and, like, the game. Back when OBS didn't even exist. And so there really was no easy way to do, you know, video streaming. You know, JTV, as it was known as back then. Freaking Justin TV. Their built-in live stream system. That was utter crap, by the way. Like, it could detect exactly what you told it to detect. If you told it to detect a webcam, it would only detect a webcam. If you told it to detect a video, you know, a capture card, it would only detect that. So to capture the game through my capture card, to capture my own microphone, and to be able to capture the game's audio, I said that backwards, but whatever. I basically hooked the audio of my TV into my computer through the microphone jack. And my computer had a second microphone jack, and so I would hook my headset that had my mic on it into the second one. And then I would tell JTV's system to capture from the program that the capture card ran off of. And then I would have all of the audio play through the speakers. And in doing that, I was able to get all of the audio from myself, the game, and capture the game all at once. And you'll hear a lot of streamers nowadays talk about, like, I don't like hearing my own voice when I stream. It throws me off. But I learned, dang it, like, I learned how to do that. Like, I learned how to, like, basically ignore my own voice while streaming. It's actually gotten so bad, if you will, that when I don't have the headphones, the mic playing through the headphones, I legitimately don't know if people can hear me. So, clever how it transforms. Certainly an efficient way to test creations. I know people can hear me by whether or not I have the microphone turned on, which has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not people can actually hear me. But if I can't hear myself, then I have something set up wrong, and there's probably a good chance that the people can't hear me. Or it's like my USB ports died. And so then I can know immediately, like, oh, my USB ports died. I don't hear myself anymore. I need to stop and, correct my microphone. My USB port. Because chances are, if I'm not hearing myself through the speakers, but I know things are set up right, there's a really good chance that something broke. And that is the way it ends up working out, so. But I watch so many streamers that are like, well, how did they'll use a voice modulator, and they'll be like, how does this sound, chat? Does this sound good? And it's like, you could ask chat what you sound like, spend a moment, 30 seconds waiting for chat to respond, and then turn around and change it again if you find that you need to. Or just directly freaking play the audio so you can hear it. Now, I'm not saying that, streamers who don't run their audio through the headphones are bad or anything. I just think it's easier by, like, a lot. Also, these guys cannot get on the lift with me, which is hilarious. Pop! Once the lift is down, then they teleport in. But they can't get on the lift with you. I don't know why, there's some programming angle for it. But it's so funny when the NPCs just straight up cannot do things in dungeons. Whoops. But as soon as, like, the thing they can't do goes from being a moving object to a solid object, then they can stand on it just fine, no problem. But there's something in coding where they just cannot stand on the platforms while they're moving. And I don't know what it is. You know, I'm not a programmer. You know, I don't do C, C sharp, C++, whatever it is that they use for FF14. They'll try to follow me. But there's like a weird invisible wall. There's an invisible wall here too, apparently. But there's just like a weird invisible wall for them. It's so funny to watch. There it is. The Eorzea Research Facility. Poof. The beating heart of Eorzea. What could that eliminated place be? Beating heart of Eorzea, perhaps. It's like this as deep as it goes. Mapping the realm. Eorzea Research Facility. Time for cutscenes. Hopefully they're voiced. Pretty sure they are. They're dungeon cutscenes.
Kitaka, Hikari no Shito yo.
なぜお前はそうも神を憎む？神とは人の意志によりて折し者。その神と神との争いがもたらす混沌こそが新たに生まれいずるゾディアーク様の産湯となるのだ。
次元が解を経て世界は再び一つに戻る。そして世界をあるべき姿に再創造されるのだ。
すべてはゾディアーク様のために。
邪魔はさせんぞ。光の使徒よ。
Fun fact. Zodiark's first appearance in Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 12. He won't let you do as you please. Come, we shall settle this once and for all. Our might knows no bounds. Fires of creation, arise! I should probably do some damage to Eorzea. I've been mostly focusing on La Habrea. I don't want to lose, because they're focused on Eorzea here. So I don't want to, like, lose. I don't want to lose, aggro. Donut.
思い知るがいい。
Donut. Oh, I switched from Eorzea to Eorzea at some point. I don't know when. Because I'm focused back on Eorzea again. There we go. Yay, we won! That's the end of the dungeon, right? There's nothing more after this. After all, that's 3 bosses.
認め断じて認めはせんぞ。ラハブレア、今こそ一つに。
仕方あるまい。超える力の真なる使い方を見せてやろう。
Oh boy.
魂の境界さえ超えるほどの力をな。
The Asians have it too.
Nan 汝は我となる。
Oh crap. You know they gotta get the ultimate music in there somewhere. How of darkness surges, tranquil as ice, vicious as fire. Tank Buster. Donut. Even the laws of creation can withstand the tides of chaos. I'll admit, I miss the old universal manipulation. But I'm also really glad you don't have to do that mechanic anymore. It was so hard to time when to do it. Run! Why are you running towards me? Stop it! Oh my gosh. Ow, I have fallen for. Stubborn mortals. Very well, we will show you our true strength. Shadow Flare. No eternal despair. Paradise consume you. Sorry, bud, but you only got to 50%. Even without the blessing of life, how is this possible? Because we actually do have the blessing of light, it actually never left us. We thought it did, but it actually didn't. Donut. Hey, that's the end of the dungeon. Da 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 da. Duty complete. Hey, Wondrous Tales, duty complete. How about that? You aren't dead yet.
光の加護を完全に取り戻していたとは。我らの超える力を打ち破るほどに加護が強くなっているだと。このままでは。
引くぞ、ラハブレア。奴は今我らの魂を砕く魔気を持たぬ。
Whoop! Oopsies! Get wrecked, Eorzea. Trapped inside of white Eorzea. Get wrecked! Well, one of them is gone. Now, we have an issue.
竜の目の力を引き出したか。しかし、もはや小細工はあるまい。やはりハイデリンの加護を受けし光の戦士といえど、魂封じる折なくして足縁を切ることはかなわぬか。
That doesn't seem good. What's this that they're carrying?
Thordan だと？かつてトールダン王と12騎士たちは大きな犠牲を払いながらもニーズヘッグを退けた。そして2つの竜の目を手に入れ、以降イシュガルド教皇庁はこれを厳重に管理してきた。
Oh. The Archbishop has had the eye the whole time.
お主の手にあるそれがニーズヘッグの左目では、右目はどこにあるのか。
Oh, crap.
初代青の竜騎士青竜将ハルドラス。目から力を引き出しながらもその力に飲まれ朽ちぬ死体と化した哀れな男よ。
ハルドラス。
闇の死と足縁よ。貴様らは人々に神殺しの手法を教え、争いを煽り混沌を生み出す。だが全てが自分たちの思惑通りに進むなどと思わぬことだ。貴様伝説の騎士を我が身に呼び下ろし、我は神となる。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. King Thordan. Oh crap. It's Echelon.
戦争により蓄積された民の祈りと目がもたらす莫大なエーテルトが作り出す消え去ることのない永遠の神。
永遠の神だと？
人を侮りすぎよな、アシエン・ラハブレア。
God King Thordan. Rip. Now Ashelon feeds upon Ashian power.
アシエンの魂のだとしてもな。これこそが千年の禍根を断つ力。
Oh crap.
アシエン、ドラゴン、アンシ、争いを生み出す全てを我が政権によって断ち切り、調和の世をもたらさん。
Come on, there we go.
おい、光の使徒よ。神を否定するというのなら、存分に相手に。
Oh boy. The Singularity Reactor, now accessible. Oh boy. Here we go. And now, we wait like 20 minutes probably. Because nobody is on. Nobody's on my friends list, I should say. I mean, that was much faster than I expected. I was gonna stop to like take a drink, blow my nose, maybe do a few other things while I waited in queue. And then, pop! Singularity Reactor. Zazin Zodiac from Melboro says hi to you, Twitch.
かかってくるがいい、光の使徒よ。永遠の神となった私が闇の者もろとも光の使徒をも切り伏せてくれる。そして全ての人に祝福を与え、清らかなる生徒に作り変え、高級の平和を授けよ。神を肯定し、その力を宿した我が政権と、神を否定し、その力を捨てた貴様の刃。この混沌の時代に世がどちらを求めているか確かめようではないか。
Oh boy. Just going right in. Seriously, this music. It's so good. What am I about to say? Oh, that's a chat person. This sword isn't in a good spot. It's off center. It is! Oh my god! It really is! I've never noticed that before. I can't unsee it now. You have to say that though. Right? You have doomed us all. Boy, imagine how much stronger they would be if they all attacked at once instead of individually. This is such a cool shot, dude. Stay in the center. Don't get pushed off. Ultimate Thordan. Survive my divine reckoning. Impossible. And just like that.
千年だぞ。長き祈りの声と竜の目でさえ及ばぬというのか。貴様は一体何者なのだ。
I'm the hero. I'm the warrior of light. Da 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 da. Yay! My second chance. My second chance.
終わってしまったか。最後は俺の手でと思ったのだがな。
Yeah, you came a little late there, Estinian. Need Hog's eye.
こいつを返してもらいに来た。なんとか役に立ったようじゃないか。
Us both.
隠されていたもう一つの目か。あとはこいつを雲海深くに投げ入れれば、使命もそれで。
Well, crap. Well, crap. Well, that's not good. Lead hog. Well, that's not good.
未だ全てを恨むか。我が息子ニーズヘック。行くぞハイデリンの人よ。
親方、あそこっす。
おーい。
毎度のことながらヒヤヒヤさせやがるぜ。
倒したのね、教皇を。 万神ナイツ・オブ・ラウンドを。
ああ、信じていたさ。帰ろう、イシュガルドへ。皆が英雄の凱旋を待っている。
Don't worry, I don't need to land on the ship or anything.
エスティニアンがいない。
Comes the question. And she comes to realization. Estinian is not with us. Poor Estinian man. He gets it so rough throughout this entire expansion. Like, oh my god, I feel so bad for him. Wait.
イシュガルド建国史上において竜の背に乗ってコートに凱旋した者は君が初めてだろうな。
万神ナイツ・オブ・ラウンドと化した教皇トールダン7世は撃たれた。
光の戦士の手によってね。
すべてが終わったわけではないぞ、人の子よ。
あなたは
我が名は源流ミドガルズ・オルム。ハイデリンの使徒と共に旅し、竜と人との争いの行く末を見守ってきた。
I mean, I have to get something to eat after this, but I have a Slim Jim for now.
トールダンの子らに問う。お主たちは再び竜との調和を
Maybe I'll get some donuts. I still have my mini donuts next to me.
人の戦いを導いてきた虚構は崩れ去りました。そして竜を率いてきたニーズヘッグもまた。人は竜に対し、そして同じ人に対して幾度も同じ過ちを繰り返してきました。無論それを水に流してほしいとは申しません。それでも私はこの先のイシュガルドが人と竜が手を携える年となれることを信じています。それでも
その言葉しかと我が胸に刻んだぞ。だが心せよ、我が子、ニーズヘッグの魂は死しておらぬ。ニーズヘッグの怨念に取りつかれ、青の竜騎士は落ち、邪竜の影と化した。
Poor Estinian.
まさかエスティニアンが。
ニーズヘッグの眷属たちもまた我が子が発した復讐の方向に応えるであろう。戦火のすべてが消えたわけではない。
それでも未来 来を信じて散っていった者たち、そして我が友らの魂に誓って、私も人も諦めはしません。
千年の戦は一朝一夕に終わるものではない。だからこそ次の世代に希望を伝えよ。人の子らよ。
Sorry about that.
その先にこそ光に満ちた調和の時代が待っているのだから。
Credits? Not yet. Yep, credits. Never mind. And thus does Ishgard rejoin the Alliance. Nanamo.
イシガルド教皇代行として神殿騎士団総長アイメリク卿が条約に署名された。今ここに宣言する。今日この日をもって山の都イシュガルドはエオルゼア都市軍事同盟に復帰した。来るべきガレマール帝国との決戦に備え再び友好として共に歩む。
すべてはエオルゼアのために。
すべてはエオルゼアのために。
ここにいたのか。君からオルシュファン教への手向けなのだね。
オルシュファー様はきっとここからイシュガルドを守り続けてくれるですよ。
長い旅だった。失ったものも大きく辛い旅路だった。でも私たちは決して歩みを止めてはいけない。
そうです。お二人ともこれからですよ。暁の本当の復活はまずは活動資金集めからです。
I'm gonna eat a donut during these credits. I have no idea where that is. Or if you can even go to it.
こうして一つの物語の幕が閉じた。
Dang it. I missed.
この先もイシュガルドの動揺はしばし続くだろう。1000年にわたって続いた教皇による統治の終焉はこの国のありさまを覆したのだ。ドラゴン族との戦いも終わったわけではない。邪竜の脅威は未だ残っている。だが若き神殿騎士団総長と頼もしき盟友たち、そして光を取り戻した英雄がいる限り、いつの日かかつてそうだったように真の平和が訪れ、人と竜との融和がなされると信じている。我々はそれを紡がねばならない。次の1000年に続く新たな粒子の始まりとして。
Woo! That's it. I think. Unless there's like 3 more cutscenes. Nope, that's it. I think there's another cutscene after the credits, but
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truth that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by
GG's. Cute.
in the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
There is so much content that has now unlocked for us.
Sacrifice a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
This song is so good, dude.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought.
Oh look, my graphics card just updated.
To fight for
song is so good, dude.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never
There. Now I'm not crying while my avatar is happy. I had to remember how to do that. Technically, I do have emotes. I just can't click out of the game into the program and then hit Control Shift and then whichever F button. And because my camera doesn't have native, because my camera doesn't have native face tracking, the avatar does not track emotions well. On to the next. I mean, there's post Heaven's Word still. So, not into Stormblood yet. But easily, just like a couple more streams before then. Dragon Song is such a good freaking track, though. I seriously love Dragon Song. Oh, yeah. You tend to forget about those post-expansion patches. Unfortunately, they are story relevant. Look at me being optimistic. I mean, it'll certainly be, you know, something I can breeze through over, I don't know, 2 or 3 streams. And then we can get into Stormblood, so. Although, Dawn Trail might be out by that time. By the time we get that far in. It's only a month away. Well, slightly over a month. But for those of us with early access, it's the 28th of next month. Those who don't have early access, it's not until July 2nd, I think. I did not think that I was going to be able to buy Dawn Trail. I was like, oh, well, you know, Dawn Trail's coming out, but, I mean, when do I have the money to buy a freaking full expansion to a video game, you know? Only reason I'm even able to get past Heaven's Word, well, Stormblood now, but the only reason I was able to get past Heaven's Word to begin with wasn't because I bought the game. Somebody else bought the game for me. So I was all prepared for, like, you know, everybody else is going to get into Dawn Trail, and I am going to still be an Endwalker. But, no. Surprisingly, it all worked out. I was able to get just enough money due to, I don't remember what it was. Oh, cutscene.
ラハブレアとイゲオルムが散ったか。
There he is.
8度目の次元悪化を狙ったようだが、どうやら人の可能性を見誤ったらしい。とはいえ、笑ってばかりもいらん。このまま光と闇の均衡が失われれば、世界をあるべき姿に戻すという我らの宿願が破綻しかねん。光の戦士は力を持ちすぎた。神の領域に近づくほどに。だからこそお前たちの出番なのだ。
There he is. There he is.
闇の戦士よ。
闇の戦士。There he is. It's our boy. Seriously. Anybody who has played through Shadowbringers, like, immediately, they're probably, I mean, at least this is how I'm feeling, but they're probably like, that's our boy, yeah. There he is. So hyped, dude. Shadowbringers is so good. Meanwhile, in Idleshire / you know, the Dravanian Forelands.
一難去ってまた一難とはこのことだぜ。
まったくだわ。
There's nothing majorly goblin related in this zone. No, why would you think that? Certainly not a giant freaking robot. Hi, Alexander. One of the best raids. Right here, dude.
バカ野郎が かしやがって。あいつはおもちゃなんかじゃねえ。
It's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal! It is. It's a primal. A bloody, massive robot. Like I said, definitely nothing in that, little spot with a giant bubble around it. No, why would you think that? Nope. Absolutely nothing goblin related going on in this. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Hishgard rejoins her sister nations in the alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. And Serene can't do my voice because freaking she's just been destroyed by like 3 cutscenes. She's also sick. And she's been streaming for 5.5 hours. Seriously. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there's the matter of the comrade Istinian, claimed body and soul by Needhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Quest completed, looking up. And with that, the initial expansion for Heaven's Word is done. I am going to pick up the next quest, An Uncertain Future. Alphino wishes to share the latest developments in search for the missing scions. But that's as far as I'm going to go. Fortuitous timing as always, Rin. Tara was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. There's going to be other stuff that I do first, probably. Before I get into the MSQ patch content. I definitely want to do the raid. I want to unlock all of the trials, stuff like that. I don't know when I'm going to do all of that. Might be during the MSQ, might be prior to, might be somewhere. We'll see. Remember how Philomene helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Laminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Real, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Real thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, and we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred or Menphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlean scholar, one of the students of Baldesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. Ah, yes. Probably my absolute favorite character. One of the students, you should say. I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. Well, first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Rin, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Sure. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Sure. But, maybe we'll do this sometime when the two of you aren't very clearly sick. And by that, I obviously mean continue it another time when I'm obviously not sick. Oh boy. My voice is nearly gone. Gods of Eld. Ah, yes. Okay. So here's where the three trials. Well, 3 of the trials in this expansion are. Right here. That said, Torsifer's here. He's also got a bit of a head cold. So, I'm gonna wait. And we'll talk to him another time. There is something over here. I just want to check what it is ahead, before we end off. But yes, this is honestly the best time for me to stop because A, we just finished all this stuff. Ah! You're the Alliance raid. Well, at least I know where that is. Cool. One of my favorite Alliance raids. So yeah, I mean, Gods of Eld here, Sky Pirates there, and then we can also, I don't know where it is, but I can also unlock the normal raid. I think I just have to go to, like Eorzea, so, that's just levy quests, okay. Yeah, I think the normal raid either starts in Eorzea or in the Dravanian, hinterlands, whatever it's called. I can never remember, hinterlands from forelands. So, I don't think it'll show up here because I'm not over there. I mean, it might, because there's these quests down here. So, Eorzea maybe? It's not showing me any quests in here, so I know there's plenty of quests in there. So, I might have to double check and look it up in order to find it. But yeah, we should be able to get into the raid, both of them. Let's see. Bolsterous Bruiser, what is your quest? Nothing. That's literally nothing. Yeah! There it is. Slowfix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Alright. Well, with that said, I wonder if I can buy Shire gear yet. Probably now. I don't know. It's just the weapons in here still. I mean, maybe this is the highest tier gear. I don't remember, honestly. I mean, this is all... I mean, these are 250, so there's got to be a higher level equipment, like other equipment. Because, yeah, 270 Alexandrian stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know why I can't buy, like, Shire gear from Bertana over here. But... we can... Oh, no. I don't think I can buy any of these. I think I can only buy the Mobius Orchestrion roll. Because the Alexandrian gear is essentially what people had to use to buy the sword initially. Like, you know, here you get all of the, like, tarnished, you know, Gordian stuff. And then, like, they give you the precision Gordian stuff. Yeah, and these are, the extreme versions of everything. Gordian Blade, Gordian Axe, Greatsword, Trident, Sesti, Katana. All of these require doing the extreme raids, basically. So at one point, I think, if the current is anything to go by, at one point you would have needed to buy, like, a tombstone of some kind, I assume, by giving them 7, but also 4, of whatever drops from each raid. And then combining that with the regular, like, gear. The tombstones that were out at the time, you were able to buy, like, the Shire stuff. And then you had to go to somebody and give them something to upgrade that to the augmented. I assume that's how Endwalker has worked. And Endwalker has been the only expansion that I have reached max level at. So my assumption is that's how it used to work, just because that's how it does work now. It could be completely different. Let me gooball that for you. The Fires of Som All. Okay, here we go. These are the 2 dungeons that immediately came out for level 60. In Heaven's Word. So, I don't think, you know, they're not really like story important. So I'll probably unlock those in my own time. Simply so that when I do the 50 to 80 roulette, I don't have only one level 60 dungeon to, you know, go through if I get a level 61. So, I think though, I am going to end things here. So, we'll pick up when I'm not sick. If I'm still sick over the next couple of days, which it probably will be, I do have some things I'm thinking about doing. I haven't decided yet, though. So I can't necessarily be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll stream tomorrow, we'll play, yada yada, you know. So, but, I'd like to. I don't know what an overgrown ambition is. Let's go to this side of Charlayan, then. I just want to look at the quest. I'm not going to pick it up or anything. I just want to make sure it's not something that I should, like, record. You know, record or stream. So, I'm just going to run over here real quick and double check what this is. Hitachi Hunter has the look of a woman who has seen rather too many moorballs. That sounds like St. Mocane's Arboretum. But wasn't that one of the ones that was up here? Oh wait, maybe not, because I think one was Gooball, wasn't it? It might be Gooball hard mode, and then this might be St. Mocane's Arboretum. In either case, yeah, basically any blue quests that unlock dungeons, you know, level 60 dungeons, I'm probably just gonna go do them and, you know, call it good. I don't think I'll bother streaming those just because they're all optional. However, I am going to stream the rest of the Shadowbring, or the rest of Heaven's Word MSQ, the Alexander raid, and the Shadows of Mach raid. So, you don't have to worry about me just going out and doing those in between episodes or anything. Or between streams, I suppose. I'm going to give my voice a rest. Because holy crap, my voice hurts. After all of this, you know, this 5 hours of the stream. I hope you all have enjoyed. This was almost 6 hour stream. Like, I was, like, dying at 4 hours, and now it's 6 hours. Like, oh my god. No wonder. Yeah, my voice is just horrible. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you're over on YouTube watching the VOD, feel free to come on out. Twitch.tv/SereneInc. I'm working my way towards, you know, regular streams. Because the more I stream, the more I enjoy it. This week I've been sick, so I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday I was tired, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm tired, so I'm just not gonna stream today. And then freaking, it turns out I was so tired because I was starting to get sick. So it's unfortunate. But yeah, usually, you know, I do Mondays. It was Tuesday today. It's whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, feel free to come out. Twitch.tv/SereneInc. Hang out with us. Chat. You know, watch live. All that. Check out Patreon. It does help support the channel. You get your name right over there somewhere. I think I was looking at it. Considering that it's to the bottom right, I can't look to the left to see if my avatar is looking where I want it to or not. Oh god. That's a good enough outro. I'll see you all next time. See you later.